Hard to feed you when I haven't fed myself. All the leveling? Where are you at in the game? Or are you just grinding to grind at this point? I'm not eating because I'm currently streaming. Hey Roy, thanks for that host. No matter what time of day I start streaming, you're always there to throw me that host. I really appreciate that. Nakurti, thank you for the host. I actually don't know if this is where I need to be or not. I had access to the ship to pretty much go anywhere, but now they kind of took that away from me, apparently. I did actually get some sleep. Okay, I got a party member. It took me a while to fall asleep today. I laid down... I think I fell asleep like around 9 AM or so. But in most cases when that happens, I wake up like around 10, 11 o'clock. And today I slept till like at least 2 something, 2:30 or so. It's one of those weird sleeps for me where I was dreaming and the dream felt like it was a normal day type of thing, so when I woke up I was really caught off guard. Those dreams tend to be the weirdest, but I also found that I also sleep better. If that makes any sense. I guess it's like this, like, sense of security in my dream. That it's a normal day type thing. I actually have no reason why I'm accepting these. I almost feel like the direction that this game is gonna go, that I'm gonna get all of the people from Vala on my team as well. I just kind of feel that way. I feel like that would be a cool direction for the game to take, too. Like all the bad guys becoming good guys. Because the bad guys don't really seem like bad guys. Well, most of them, at least. Really? She was dating him? Or married to him? Hey! Did you miss anything interesting? No, I actually just started streaming like 6 minutes ago, so you're just in time. And again, I don't think I ever really heard from you, or I potentially missed it. How exactly do you pronounce your name? I think I tried to say Ephelion, but it might be Cephelion or something like that, because some people use an X as like an S type sound. So that I can at least call you by name and be somewhat accurate, hopefully. Seth, okay. That works for me. Alright, so now we got a chef, we got a helmsman. I think I just... Holy crap. Restores 1,000 HP for all allies? I need this. I need this. I need lots of this. 10 MP? I need this also. What do these do? Why would I want those? I don't understand the point of making him spit out all of his crap. If you're gonna go look for it, why would you want to spit it all out? I like how he like plays with the beard that's not there. Holden, thank you for the host. I really like it. I kind of wish I played the game when I was younger. If I were to be honest, I feel like I would have enjoyed it even more when it first came out, because it would have blown my mind just how well done it is, how much love was put into it. Hey Holden, how are you doing? How you holding up? Oh, come on, you liked it, Nicurti. It was your favorite joke of all time. You weren't Crayson upset, you were Crayson happy. Bulbasaur hat and all. Alright, let's see if there's new weapons in here. They're not ever bad. They're always somewhat okay. Pun 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 pun. They're not always bad. This is coming from the person that loves puns when they say them, but hates them when anyone else sells them. I don't want to lose my attack, but that's a lot of extra defense. What do these do? Like, look at that. I'd lose 80 attack. Alright, I'm still gonna go with the mentality of getting one of each. What? Why is it that I've got one weapon that increases my, or one accessory that increases my attack power by this ridiculous amount? It's crazy to me. Quick. What does this do? Alright, that's not better. I don't have them in my party anymore. I own those. That's not better. Alright. So I could buy... That's so much better defense, but I really don't want to lose the attack. I'm really bad at delivery of my puns. Puns are meant to be delivered in no special form. You just say them. Or I could be, like, more blunt and... come on. You gotta think of the BGG ha whenever you say a good pun, because that's kind of the face I want to make. But since I'm on webcam, I don't. Skies of Arcadia crab production. Cray cray. Alright, well, I think I talked to everybody there. So you're saying that my puns would be okay if I was to say every time I told one? Alright, where's that... the ship that I can... Is this it? Are you the ship? Yes. This is the one where I can be like... Take all the fishies!
Hi.
Hi! Hi! Feed the fat chocobo! These sky sardines. I'm not so sure that I want food that came out of a bird's digestive tract. Aura of Valor. Is its head like a tail now? I haven't done this in a while, guys, so this is gonna take a bit. I already had those. I bought them. How many of these do I have? already have those. Why are you giving me so much stuff that I already have? Why do you have this inside of you? Wait, map. I would have had to fly all the way back here. That would have been like another hour excursion. What's that? It's evolving! What's going on with its head? This is going to become the final boss. Yeah, we're definitely getting to that point. Alright. Let's see everything we got. Ancient Bracer. Oh wow, that's... Improves attack power, defense, hit, percent, dodge. Doge. App that leads the holder away from enemies. Also improves chances of running away. Why can't he equip it? Is he gonna be the only one? Is that like the item to avoid random encounters and I can only equip it on my main character type scenario? Oh, come on. Well, at least she can equip this. That means I'm gonna have to switch equipment on occasion. Alright. Speedrun strats, guys! Alright, now I have no idea where to go. Now, and the world changed on me again. Now we're like zoomed out even further. I'm always curious as to... It's an interesting concept. I guess that kind of like leads you towards... You can't explore out there, so that's not where to go type of scenario, but in all truth and honesty, they've got barriers there anyway, so you can't explore. Whenever the map changes, it becomes slightly confusing. So I can't go through these anymore, I don't think. Oh, yep, no, I can't. It was so tiny. I definitely wouldn't call that tiny. Alright, well... Oh, shit. That's okay. I've absolutely done my timer late a bunch of times, and early a couple times, and let it running a couple times when I stopped stream. I can go higher now. I wonder if that's going to be useful. Well, it doesn't prevent random battles entirely. That's for sure. Ba-da-da. What do you have? Yellow. Alright. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
That was fun.
Yeah, I agree. Wait, I wanted to see what hers was. What she can learn. Oh, I have to learn this one first. Summons the power of Red Moon to destroy all enemies on the screen. Oh, you know, if I started with 12 SP, that seems like it'd be really, really worth it. Okay, what do you learn here? Royal Blade. Enrique slashes at it. Justice Shield. So I got 2 shielding abilities. Summons one enemy to the Coliseum to be judged for its crimes. What? Totally gonna go with this. Omega Cyclone. That sounds cool. I forgot that the bot set up to complain about fudge. Ignore that, Kevin. I don't know where to go. Am I just like recruiting party or members for the ship right now? Is that it? Oh. Hi, Desiree. So there have been uses of terms with that particular word that people have felt the need to bring up and stuff like that in chat, and that's part of why it's supposed to be part of something else that's banned, but for whatever reason Nightbutt doesn't like to do that properly. I guess I'll just talk to everybody everywhere, and some people I can recruit. Yeah, I'd rather not get too much into it, to be honest. It's just like anything else, you know, people abuse everything and anything. I just need to set up the bot differently so that when the word's used alone, it's fine. The problem with that is then sometimes people put spaces in between it and things like that and word it. But if they're going out of their way to do that, then they just need to immediately be banned by like a mod or something like that. So, hire this guy? I don't want to rely on the bot for everything, and someone saying the word fudge and being timed out is a little bit silly, so I'll have to fix that. No, you don't, Eric. Hey, Alpha, what's up? Welcome back. You're not even in trouble with the bot. Like I said, that's a thing on my part that I haven't fixed yet, because then people still try to, you know, work around it, unfortunately. Well, you're not late today. I actually started later. My stream times for now are very, very inconsistent. They're completely driven off when I can sleep and when I get home from work. And I don't sleep very well, so sometimes I stream really early. Alright, so we got him. I'm drinking a soda right now. I want something that has a tiny bit of caffeine in it that isn't soda. Because waking up and drinking a soda is not the most appealing thing ever. But I've only had coffee once when I was a little kid and I didn't like it. I haven't tried it since. So maybe I should just give it a shot, see if I like it more now. I like tea, but it's just a, you know, long drawn-out process to make sometimes. You will make me love coffee? I don't know. I don't know about that. Love's a very, very strong word. Name seems very familiar. Eric, why do you ask? Yes, I have watched him then. A few of my speedrunner friends host him a lot. Typically, the Mexican runner hosts him a lot. I was wondering why the name sounded familiar. Yeah, his stream's nice. No, this is not the first place. I went to the sailor's place. Hey, I had a good pun earlier, Desiree, and everyone just, like, looked at me in disgust. Yes, Sailor's Island. So I got a cook. I paid the guy to join my... I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to be doing right now, if the only thing I'm supposed to be doing is picking up party members. Nah. I've heard that one before, Roy, but it's good. I like it. Wow, Nakurti. No love for puns. No love, man. Nakurti is so anti-pun. Q? Q? I love how they are standing next to an explosion. They haven't moved. They're still looking at each other all lovey-dovey. Oh. A moonberry. Mmm, delicious. Tastes like the moon. I'd totally eat a cereal that tastes like the moon. Iron Cutter. Immunity Ring. Boost defense and resistances to adverse effects. Alright. Oh man, Alpha. Oh man. You went there. The thing about puns is if you get yourself into the mindset of trying to look for puns while you talk to people, eventually you'll get to a point where you hear and see puns with like everything and anything everyone says. But you really have to have the mindset for it. You really have to like gear yourself towards that. I used to tell puns all the time, but then people were like, shut the fuck up. So I was like, okay. And I don't mean like I did it like you said your friend did, every other second word or anything like that. But I would occasionally just say it out of the blue, and people were just like, shut up. So I stopped. If you're looking for a stream that has absolutely no profanity, you've definitely come to the wrong place. I don't swear very often, but I swear on occasion. This is definitely part of my vocabulary. I've definitely told my fair share of random dad jokes. I want that cat! Alright, Alpha. This is your time to shine. Give us some dad jokes. Well, looks like I'm not going to talk to the king. So... I'm recruiting people, and I'm wondering if this is more of like a side quest type thing. It's not something that's necessary. I don't know if it's just because that one deserves a facepalm. Okay, I think I checked everywhere here now. Am I just gonna go to every town and recruit people? What, Desiree, you didn't like that one? You know the best way to tell puns, or the best way to do something like that is like come up with a category. So like, let's go with tree puns. You heard a better one about womb service? Alright, so I guess I can fly pretty much anywhere now. I can't go through the rocks, but what's wrong with picking trees? Are you anti-nature? Right? Let's leaf them in another chat. Would you like to try again, Desiree? Would you? Would you? Huh? Huh? Huh?
That was easy.
So, can I not get over here? Is that what the game's telling me? Nope. Now let's stick to these ones.
Yeah.
Shut up, Nicardi! Well, it's like the game opens up, it's like, we need party members. As to where I'm supposed to go? I'm not actually just like trying to distract anybody, I'm honestly have no idea where to go next to progress the story. Ba ba da ba. Ooh! I tried to sail back to the starting island. Spoilers! Wow, Gintatsu. Why am I missing so much? Why is there lettuce in the sky? Alright. Omega Cyclone. Ba, ba.
That was fun.
4 times, huh? So, Secret of the Stars run this week, right? You promised. Oh wait, I know where to go. Shit! I know where to go. I'm supposed to go to Crescent Island, because that's where my hideout's going to be. Alright, more tree puns. Man, I used to have a whole bunch of tree puns, but I can't remember them now. Oh yeah!
Heya.
Is he seriously, like, seasick? That's a creepy looking face. Airsick, that's a better way of putting it. More power! Bam! You gotta be an old man with a beard, Seth. Oh. Why can't I sell stuff here? I'm, like, barely short. Damn it. Well, time to go to a town and sell some stuff now. Now the question is, should I sell the fish to get some money? Where's the closest town? Back here, I guess. You gonna let me enter? No, instead you're gonna let me get into a battle. Alright, how many SP do I start with? Is it going to be like a max of 8 SP? No, I've got 9. But what increases my SP? Like, the amount that I start a battle with. Her! But I want to see her new attack. But, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, if I get confused in battle, having,
Take this, Kirk.
if I get confused in battle, it might be a bad idea to have a whole bunch of excess, special attacks. Alright, I want to see what her attack does. So, defend. Omega Cyclone. Do it!
Here goes. Omega Cyclone!
That did significantly less damage than I expected it to, but it has a cool animation. So now I'm going to be spending a whole bunch of money on hiring crew members, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure, the fanfare at the end, I'm not sure exactly how it picks who gets to celebrate. Normally it's whoever does the finishing blow. That's like the trigger for most RPGs, but not this one. Alright. I can sell some of my old weapons, I guess. I don't really need them anymore. Unless they have some type of special ability. That's a chance of poisons. We'll keep that. Confuse enemies. Isn't that what I just bought? Did I already have one? I mean, it's not a very big increase. Well, I've got the money now. Question is, how much more money am I gonna need? I'm not sure whether I should sell the fish or not. I should have plenty of them. What time do you work to, Alpha? p.m., an hour and 15 minutes. Ah. It is already 4:43 for me, so... Alright. I like how it's got the eye patch on it. Aww.
Wow.
Alright guys, do we want to go with the cat? Do we want to go with the dolphin? Or do we want to go with the skull? Which one are we choosing? What do you guys think? Ashram! Thank you for that host. Alright! It's pretty definitive. And we're using a dolphin emulator, so... Yeah, this is like the first time ever chat's been, like, agreeing on something. Damn it. I need to work on it better. This does not look much like a headquarters. Back in my day, Nakurti asked me to do some voice acting in a video game. You still think you're gonna win the raffle, huh, Desiree? I've only beaten Chrono Cross once. I did, Holden. I did play Chrono Cross on stream already. Absolutely. Was it 2 years ago already? Holy crap. That's right, Holden. You were like around back when I first started streaming Earthbound before I even did speedruns of it. You were here. I don't know if you followed back then, but you were here back then. Yes, I did finish it on stream. In fact, the final battle ended up being really epic. Well, if that's the case, you can always, you know, emulate it and play it. You own the game. Alright, where are we going? In the east, there's land that basks in the light of a blue moon. That land is known as Yafutoma. Yafutoma! Huh? They eat with sticks and are protected by scales. Like chopsticks? Oh, jeez.
Let's go!
Yeah! So we're talking like down here somewhere. That's where the game wants us to go. The way I look at it with Chrono Cross is Chrono Cross just did too much different from what people liked about Chrono Trigger. And because of that, it turned a lot of people off to the game. But the game definitely has an interesting story. And you can recruit a crap ton of characters. I can go through this now, right? Nope. Oh, yeah, it was just all weird for some reason. What's this place? Oh. This is where I think it is, right? Yes. Okay. Well, should I try to recruit people in here? I don't know, I don't really have any money. Maybe I can come back here later. Radiata Stories? No, that is one I've not played. I've heard good things about it, though. I feel like this is where the game said to come. Maybe I have to get to the other side. Lambda Burst! I'm definitely getting in less battles than I was, which is nice.
Consume my enemies! Lambda burst!
I just like how they did the voice acting with that. I know they did some type of alteration to her voice or something, but it just sounds cool to me. I didn't try to pass through the wind. I might be able to now. I thought that based on the description that he said was that I could just pass through the rocks again. But maybe I was putting the two together. Let's give it a shot. Aw, yeah! No, I learned from my lesson last time. If I can't figure out where to go within a good 5-10 minutes, I'm trying everything, even bashing myself against walls. Aha! This is the town I was looking for. That's kind of what I've been doing, Pirate's Wrath. I've used Delta Shield a few times, but I haven't spammed it necessarily. But that's essentially what I've done in my fights so far. I'm sure it won't work the whole time, though. Once I realized how much Pirate's Wrath did damage-wise, every fight I've just kind of focused on Vice's damage. Yes, I did. He's got some type of shield as well. I think one works against magic attacks and one works against physical attacks. So I could see, like, using if I have enough points, I could use both those shields. So, like, I can kind of block magic and block physical damage. So I could even see using, I could see even using Justice Shield and Delta Force, or Delta Shield rather. Try not to give too many details of gameplay mechanics and stuff like that, the arrow. I've already kind of figured out how broken Pirate's Wrath seems to be, but for the most part I like to try and figure stuff out by myself, especially if it's game-breaking type mechanics. That goes for this game and every game. Sometimes the games become less fun if you know that there's a broken strategy. I'm not actually, like, speedrunning. What I'm doing is just playing through... my goal is to play through every JRPG casually. Some of them I've played before, some I have not. This is a game I have not played before. And I need to think of some way to write no spoilers or something like that. Maybe I can either add it to my layout or just make it as, like, part of the rules. I'm working on a rules section right now for... Which reminds me, Nakurti, I might need another icon for... Yeah, that's... I can add it to the timer, but that doesn't really help people that just start... that just come in the chat, you know, and haven't seen anything or read anything or anything like that. But I might need, like, another icon, Nakurti, for putting rules under. If you're willing to help me out with that, and obviously I'll compensate you for that as well. Which reminds me, while I'm talking about it, if you guys like the way my layout is set up and you like the icons and stuff that I have in my channel, they were all created by Arcadia. He put a lot of work into them. I love them. Everything looks so streamlined and a lot of fun. And it gets all the points across that I need for my stream. So if you do, in fact, stream yourself, and you're considering looking for a person to create a layout or help with your channel at all, you should definitely talk to him. And trust me, you will not be disappointed. Yeah, and you know, and like I said, that's the best part about this challenge is I've streamed casual games a lot, like RPGs I haven't done before and stuff like that, and you always kind of get that core group of people. Yeah, he's also produced half the memes, if not more. You get to meet the group of people that like that particular game, and hopefully people stick around and watch you play other stuff as well. That's what you're always hoping for. But it's always a unique experience to meet people that love a game you haven't played before, you know? And them just kind of like vicariously living through your experiences again. I think that's a cool thing. Is it down there or over here? And what I love about it is that you can find just how big a community is, and sometimes the community doesn't know each other, you know? Like, everyone just goes and kind of watches their own thing, but they all love the game. It's always cool to see everybody come together. I guess it's down here. Oh well, I was gonna check this area later, but we'll check it now. That's okay. You should be, Desiree. Streaming's a lot of fun. You meet a lot of really cool people. It's just a cutlass now. The thing that I can say is that a lot of people are apprehensive about starting a stream. Like, when they start their stream, some people want their stream to be as big as possible when they initially start, and other people are, like, looking at perfection and stuff like that, and my stream's far from perfect, and it probably never will be. I still have a lot of stuff I have to work on. I mean, you have to put effort into it, that's for sure. But it's all about the experience in general. You have to have fun with it. If you're streaming just for the sake of streaming in hopes of becoming big and making it a job and things like that, that's okay. If that's your priority, that's your priority. But if you're not having fun, then it shows, and people see that. I don't really need to stay. And that's why, like I said, another reason this challenge is a thing for me. Because if I was not playing these games on stream, I'd be playing them casually by myself and experiencing them. And the experience can be so much better sharing it with people. Yeah, people. So many people focus on the growth of their stream, and like that's their biggest worry all the time. Peeper. I've been rather lucky as of late. Ever since I started this challenge, the support has been amazing, and everyone that's been here the whole trip with me as well is always here to support me. So I've been very fortunate. And I definitely stream as much for you guys as I do myself. It's one of the few things that I thoroughly enjoy. Streaming is probably, like, playing video games is basically my only hobby, so being able to stream and talk with people while I do that makes it all the better. Well, what I found is that there's a lot of people that speedrun a lot of JRPGs, but there's not a lot of people that just play a bunch of JRPGs casually. And my stream's been playing casual games for a long time now, so why not do it with what I love? Beforehand, I was setting up a vote for chat, and I would let people pick a series of games that I'd play through. And that's kind of what I did for a long time. So I did the Zelda series, I did all of Kingdom Hearts, I did the Kirby games, I did the Metroid games. And then I did the Final Fantasy games, and while I was doing the challenge runs for Final Fantasies, I was really missing just, like, playing through JRPGs casually. Has Kevin voted yet in your poll, Desiree? These people gonna join my group now? That's slow down though. Why is it that these close-ups on Vice are always like this? Is that an ascot that he's wearing? Is that what it's called? Or is it just a scarf? There's no FF12. I like how I played FF12, but Kevin didn't get to catch very much of it, unfortunately. He, like, wanted to see that on stream for so long. I caught the moonfish. You know, I feel like I've done a pretty good job at finding a lot of the stuff in this game, but at the same time, I feel like I probably missed so much. How many moonberries do I have now? I used the last 4, I think. I've got 2, and his next ability already requires 4. I'd like to see what he has, though. Maybe he does some strong attacks, too. I got, like, no money anymore. Wow, that... Oh, that's because I don't have the other thing equipped. I'd really like to buy one of each of these, but we'll just go with this for now. Yeah. Oh, my hours change. He was here on days where I was streaming really early in the morning and stuff like that. When he was up with Violet, I think. Am I gonna have to fight a bunch of ships again? See, I don't really understand the point of the discoveries other than extra gold. It gives some interesting dialogue, at the very least. Yeah, that's not something I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna search for everything.
Uh-huh.
At least we didn't spend the first hour this time around trying to figure out where to go. Instead, we spent the first hour feeding a bird, which obviously is a much better use of our time. I haven't gotten anything, like, incredible from it yet, but... This is, like, I love this ridiculous boost in attack power. Yeah, because I'm... You are all part of my crew. Hopefully I don't have to pay you all of my gold, though. If that's okay. Alright, so ship battle, I guess. Aye aye! No, I think we all have a game like that, Alpha. All of us definitely have a game like that. Yeah, but how often do you replay a game, Desiree? Like, how many times have you replayed a game? Alright, airship battle? Airship battle.
Let's go! Aye, aye!
See, I play like Earthbound and Chrono Trigger at least once a year, sometimes multiple times a year. Alright, so this requires how much again? Wait, what does this do? What do the crew members do? I'm confused. I don't get it! My only problem with the airship battles, like I said, is that they take a very long time. Yeah, select definitely lets me know more stuff. Well, I'm using a PS4 controller. Well, that's good. Alright, how much does this cost? 20. Okay. And then I can heal. Actually, you guys said that I can, like, switch. Oh, yeah. Yes. I can't use them because I don't have the SP, but I have no idea what they do anyway.
Moonstone cannon, fire!
Robble, 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 robble. Yeah, I like the ship battle music. I don't know, I just... the problem with the ship battles for me is there's just so much time spent flying around with animations and stuff like that. The first couple times it's really cool. And even during the battles themselves, it's cool. But then each one's like, you know, 15, 20 minutes long. El Tannen, how are you doing today, man? I don't know what these do. Could try and use one. What did that do? We're very lucky that the ships only attack us one at a time. Well, I figure they probably have like some buffs or something like that, or debuffs for the ships. Alright, so now it's going to come up with a dialogue option, and depending on which dialogue option I pick is the correct one. Nah. I'll probably try them and test them through trial and error. And if I don't figure anything out, I'll just probably not use them unless it becomes a requirement. I wonder if I just attack them the rest of the turns, if I'd be okay. And finish it off. One more, I'm guessing. Hope he doesn't kill me in one turn. Lost. I don't really like the fact that you can't use your special attack whenever you want it. The fact that you have to like choose some type of dialogue option or something to be able to use it. Now I'm gonna defend, right? I've done like no damage to this guy. Okay, so red means he's gonna ram me again. Am I not sped up anymore? do it 2 times, so I don't think I can. No, I can. So... If I do enough damage with this one, though, maybe I can just pick him off the rest of the way.
Moonstone cannon, fire!
Yay! Yeah, I made the mistake of buffing and then buffing again, and apparently you can only have 1 buff up. I like how we fight all of these ships, but at the same time we like never take any of them out. It's gonna come back to bite us later on. GG. Alright. Where are we going now? This dark cloud? Looks like a dark rift to me! Am I even going through it? Am I moving? I would say that's not working. Lambda burst! Uh-oh. I think they're gonna go before me now. Nope. Come on, kill them all. Ha!
That was easy.
Yeah, they're really strong. I think the game expects you to, though, based on how the AP or the SP system works. I forgot that I unequipped the other weapon. Or the other accessory. Ooh. One big fish. The only problem with Rain of Swords is it costs so much. So until I get to a point where I start with 14 SP, I'll be using Lambda Burst a lot more.
That was easy.
Fishies! Let's go through this. Actually, let's equip this first. The funny thing is that Lambda's supposed to be the early one, but I didn't get Lambda right away. What is this thing? Wait, I can save it in my ship? What? Yeah, I wish I got Lambda sooner. It would have made the earlier flights so much better, but I didn't. Then again, I got Pirate's Wrath really quickly, so because of that, some of the bosses were a little bit easier. What's up?
Fire consume my enemies! Lambda burst!
That was easy.
That was easy. I don't think he said that enough yet in this game. Ooh, I learned a silver thing. Nice. Okay, well, I was trying to get items from that. Let's try this. Nope. Where'd that ship go? Where is it? Oh. She's almost got it. 108 more green, and then I'm not gonna have any green equipped anymore because I don't think that Vice or Enrique are gonna learn the highest level stuff. Actually going down any further? I can't tell. That's an interesting concept. Oh, come on. Really? How did I even manage to do that? I think this is going to take me back out to the same exit. It almost makes you feel like this is going to be one of those dungeons where you either go the right way or it takes you back to the entrance. Yep. Okay. Well, now that we know that... Alright, Nikurti. Have a great night. least this area has really good music. Okay, so...
Fire consume my enemies! Land it first! That was fun!
Yeah! Agreed.
Here goes!
How about you?
Have at thee! Ba-da-ba-ba-da.
That was fun!
Game definitely has so many unique aspects to it. It's... I don't know. I'm still surprised I never played this game growing up. How much longer do I think I'll play today? Let's see, what time is it? I try to go for at least 3 hours a day. It's going on 6 here, maybe till about 7, 8 o'clock I'll stream. Really depends on how I'm feeling by 7 o'clock my time, so about an hour or two yet. Well, this is new. Alright. I'll see if you come back then. If not, thanks for stopping by. Oh, ship battle? Okay. Hopefully I get the guard off first. Doesn't look like it. Oh, okay, good. Hope this is the right one. Damn it. The only thing I don't like about these ship battles is this: if you don't make the right decision, then you make the battle take so much longer. Okay. That did next to nothing. Maybe I can attack him because it takes him too long to go back to the hole.
Moonstone cannon, fire!
Okay, so we're gonna be fighting this thing for a while. No signs of me being able to do this again either. Great, it's hiding, so I'm not going to do any damage to it. Even on the turn that I'm supposed to have the advantage. Gotta love that. It's like we're playing whack-a-mole. See, this to me means that we should pull back because that doesn't do anything for us. Can't get it when I try to attack him on the first turn. Can't get him when I try to attack him on the second turn. What's up, Travis? What do you mean? Like on your friends list?
Moonstone cannon, fire!
Probably because I'm showing offline. This is gonna take forever! I can't do any other damage to him. Alright. Oh man, it's coming out. Now it wants to play. Now we're probably gonna take a lot of damage for this. But I want to get off as much damage as I can too. Why did we do so little damage that time? Alright. Can I kill him this turn? No, don't go back into your hole! Sarium, thank you so much for that host. Alright, let's just try and attack him and hope we can get the damage off. How are you doing? How's everybody from Sarium's chat doing? I don't know if we're gonna get any damage off. For those of you guys that are new here, let me explain a little bit about what I'm doing. I'm doing what I like to call the Grand JRPG Tour. And my goal is to try and play through every JRPG. At the end of each one that I beat, I have a raffle. If you win the raffle, you get to pick the next game that I play. Right now we're on game number 6, Skies of Arcadia. And so far I've been having a lot of fun with this game. Alright. I don't have enough. Okay, well. We're just going for it anyway. We got this, guys. So far, the list only has 738 games on it. It'll eventually probably have more. It might have less as we progress through it further. It's a list that I compiled after months of work of looking through a crap ton of games, defining what a JRPG is and everything else. Those of you that are interested in this challenge, like I said, at the end of every game, there's a raffle. You can pick the next game, and that so far is the games that are on the list. If you have any games that you feel should be added to the list that are not, let me know. It really helps if you send me a private message on Twitch so that I can have the time to look it up and have something to reference as well. I still think we're going to be playing this game for a while. So it'll probably be a decent amount of time before there's another raffle. There's a save point. I don't want to lose track of which direction I'm facing at the same time. Let me save. Okay, there we go. I do not want to fight that thing again. So if you're not familiar with Skies of Arcadia, we're trying to be pirates, and I'm not a very good pirate. I suck at navigating. Let's hope that this is the other side, finally. Nice. Alright. Now I have no idea where to go, because I have not been on this part of the map before. Oh, let's check. But yeah, so far this challenge has been a lot of fun. I've been getting a lot of support from everybody. And playing through these games casually is always fun. I hope I don't have to, like, re-enter the Dark Rift. That'd make me a little sad. I was also a riverboat guy. I don't think that's gonna happen. Holy crap. Land to burst. Let's go for it. Oh, it's been a while since I've slowed down in the middle of a battle. I'd rather you not call allies, if that's alright. That's not good. Yeah, more of you can run. I'd be okay with that.
Fire consume my enemies! Land to burst!
Maybe I can kill them quick enough? I have no idea what that's supposed to do. But yeah, if you have not played this game before, there was a lot of love and care put into it.
That was easy.
So how'd the, sorry, I couldn't get out of Onet. Now, do you do manipulation right now? Or are you pre-manipulation at this point? I stopped playing around the time that I was learning manipulation. Okay, well I can go through this. You do manip? Okay. Definitely don't blame you for stopping. Or you were doing any percent, okay. That's a category I never tried. I never messed with at all. That's probably the thing that I know the least about. 450? Okay. I forget what mine is. Mine's 4 something. I'm definitely not, like, down there, though. It's been a long time since I've run Earthbound. A long, long, long time. Yeah, I think it's something like that. I think the lowest I've ever potentially gotten is I had like 15 minutes. I was 15 minutes ahead of my PB last time I did a run.
Retreat!
But I died in Fire Springs, and I haven't done a run since. But that's why I was learning manipulation, because I was getting into like the 4:30 time period. Nice. Well, congrats. Any percent seems really difficult. I don't know if I could do that. The manipulation in itself is already difficult. Having to do manipulation throughout the entire run in a bunch of different places. Set up floating house. Wait, do I have to do another airship battle? All I've been doing is airship battles. I'd like to have one day a week once my schedule gets permanent, kind of like having a general idea of what times I'll be able to stream every day. I'd like to have one day a week where I either do like blind game races with friends or maybe speedruns or something like that. As of right now, I'm thinking maybe Sundays will become that day, where I just do a couple hours of something like a speedrun or something with friends, and then maybe move back to the Grand JRPG Tour. But primarily the stream's going to be all about this challenge for a while. I'm trying to get as far as we can. I definitely miss Earthbound. My biggest problem I had is I have anywhere from like 3 to 4 hours to stream most days if I push it. And that's like just enough time to, you know, finish an Earthbound run. So if I die in Onet or something like that, the run's over and I can't really do it anymore anyway. And that becomes frustrating, not having the time to finish a run. I don't have any torpedoes equipped. Yeah, and like I said, it would get frustrating when I would start and I wouldn't get out of Onet in the first 15-20 minutes, and then I'm like, well, I guess I'm not playing Earthbound today. Wow. The ship is destroying me. When you're sitting down to do speedruns, you really like it to be your focus. You don't like to have to think that, well, if I don't get something started in this short period of time, I don't get to play. But I haven't played Earthbound in a long time, even casually, so I kind of miss it. It is one of my favorite games after all. Alright then. Maybe I can do magic to it. Let's give it a shot. We'll go with magic. Alright, well it doesn't do very much damage, but at least I can hit him, since my cannons don't work. love when they block and I do a focus. Still nothing, huh? Alright. Let's try that. What other attacks do I have? Magic-wise. We'll try them all. See which one does the most damage. Well, that did nothing. That was pretty good too. This will take forever if this is what I have to do. Why do they do so much more damage than me? Still nothing, huh? I think the game wants me to use torpedoes, but I just don't have them. Let's try that. You know, you can keep us full of health. You don't really have any good magics to use, so... What? Of course it's my 10 SP ability I'm using. Not one of the weaker ones, or anything like that. Yeah, I already know. I don't have torpedoes. I get that you want me to do that, but I don't have them. Yes, that's exactly it. Years. We're talking thousands of hours, but it's gonna take me years to finish this challenge. It's gonna be a long, long, long challenge. It's what my stream's gonna be for a very long time. So we're just gonna be whittling this down constantly. That's all we're gonna do. Yep, something like that. Oh great, she's out of magic. Ashram, thank you for the host. Maybe. We're definitely gonna try. What did that even do for me? I don't get it. What did it do? This game's like faulting me now for, it's like, oh, you didn't equip your ship with torpedoes? Well, guess what? Then you're not gonna do any damage. Yeah, doing a challenge run for every one of the Final Fantasy games was a bit crazy. Alright, so cannons can hit them. But if I wanted to kill this quickly, I need to use torpedoes. I like the ship battles, I just feel like they go on for too long. And half of that's because of the animations. Not even the attack animation, it's just that you spend these long times of like rotating around the ships constantly. And it doesn't help that I basically just did like, this is the sixth, what, the fifth or sixth one that I've done now? Of just ship battles, nothing else really. The occasional random battle on top of the ship as I was flying. I wonder if I'm not going to hit it at all this time. We're taking it down slowly. Hey, look! Looks like I'm actually going to be able to hit it. don't put me in another battle right away, please. How are my characters doing HP wise? We shall heal, just in case. And watch, I could probably use an in or something here. I thought I bought some other healing items. But yeah. That does 1,000 for all allies. That's pretty strong. That's a lot of swords. Blue, huh?
It is time for you to die.
It is time for you to die. I'd prefer not to, if that's okay. Maybe... I don't know which color is best against blue. So, purple's good against red. I would think that it'd be yellow. Yeah, what's up, shooter? They're like elements. They're different elements, and you can change them on your weapon in the middle of battle. Right, that's decent damage. So, basically every enemy has some type of elemental weakness. Alright. Here we go. The moment we've all been waiting for. Sorry. I'm sure that was really loud.
Over there.
I love the dynamic music change. I know I've said it a dozen times, but this game takes in consideration how you're doing in the fight. If it's going poorly, then the music starts to get like... I don't know. I just love it. I love the fact that they added something like that to this. You should give it a play, Shooter. It's been a lot of fun so far.
Here goes.
I enjoy them too, Shooter. They get me every time. You're talking to an avid Dragon Ball Z fan when I grew up as a kid. I just love the big, epic, all amazing attacks. They always get me super nostalgic. Even though I know they're corny most of the time.
That was fun.
Yeah, yes. Gurren Lagann was a really, really good anime. I know it was cheesy and corny most of the time, but I still really enjoyed it. We must report this to our commander. Interesting. Yeah, this game's been really, really good. I'm honestly, I do not understand how I did not play this before. I really don't. It's crazy to me. It's just such a solid game. And I knew it existed, and there were people that told me that it was good, but it, like when I was a kid, I didn't have the money to buy stuff like this. Did we... So, there's like an area down here I haven't even gone yet. When in doubt, go north. Okay. Okay. Well, we're inside a big place now. And that's where we wanted to go, so... This is why they said they're protected by scales, because they wear that type of armor. That's really interesting. It's interesting how this game takes the concepts of like areas unknown to them. Like these it's almost like they consider everyone to be like a fantasy world, and honestly it's like you can even think of it of the mind of a child, not really understanding the differences to other areas of the world around them. Like, I mean, I knew about different cultures and stuff like that growing up, and I knew they existed, but to actually be surrounded by one would be an incredible experience. I've always been fascinated by different cultures, and just how easy it is to get consumed by your own, and not really understand all there is that it's out there. Can you make my ship go higher in the air? The OST in this game, too, is magnificent. There's definitely some standout tracks, but overall, everything's just solid. I'm guessing this is the inn? Oh. Get the rest for free. That's awesome. I'm all for free inns in games somewhere. And for those of you wondering, I know I don't do it much, but you can actually change the camera angle in a lot of areas, if need be. So, like, I can go all the way around. I just choose not to do it all the time. So if you want to see, like, all the different views and stuff like that, you definitely can. I've been pretty good. Ever since I started this this challenge, I've been having a lot of fun. Every one of my streams is fun. Doing the Final Fantasy challenge runs for a while really drained me. I did not have that much fun with them. This is a GameCube game. It was actually made for the Dreamcast originally. Apparently, the Dreamcast actually has better audio quality, too. Which is something that I find interesting as well. I guess I can't go into either of those. Yeah, I mean, I've had so much fun with this game. Any, like, complaints that I have towards it at all are very, very minimal. It's just a really solid game. And a solid JRPG. I was actually pretty lucky with my original Xbox. I won a video game competition that was held at a mall, playing old school games like Dig Dug, Pac-Man, and Galaga. Or else I never would have had one. How do I get over there? Maybe I get access to like a little boat or something somewhere. Yeah, I've never been really good when or had any luck when it comes to like raffles and stuff like that. Huh. But I got really lucky with this challenge. When I went to it, I thought that it was going to be like Halo or something like that. And I used to be half decent at that game back then. So I was excited and I got there and they're like, okay, it's going to be old games like Miss Pac-Man, Dig Dug, Galaga. And I was like, okay, I know those games. I don't know how good I am at them. And what it was is you had to pay $3 and you played all 3 games and they added your score together. First time I played, I got 3rd place. And second time I played, I beat my other score, but I was still 3rd place. And I sat around watching people for a while, watching them play and stuff like that. And I played one more time, because I only had $10 on me. I mean, I was a kid. So I tried one more time, and I got 1st place by about very, very few points, basically. A couple hundred, if I was lucky. And the person that had 1st place never came back to the mall the rest of the day. So I just won. I have to come around to the other side. Okay. You did win the raffle. That's absolutely true. See, I've got a competitive nature, and because of that I like competitive games. But I just haven't, like, really enjoyed a competitive game for a long time. Yeah, but obviously he didn't enter. That means at that time there was other people that were entered in it that didn't actually enter the raffle as well. It just so happened that he won. But that wasn't a real raffle. Obviously, I didn't have the settings proper. I played League of Legends for a long time, and I just don't enjoy it as much as I used to. Oh, okay, so that was fine that we did that. Who did I main? Well, I played Ash from levels 1 to 30. Literally only Ash. So I mained AD carry mostly. Then I transitioned to playing mid and jungle. And as of late, if I play at all, I play mostly top lane. Yeah, we got a builder. I learned how to play AD carry really early, which helped me to learn how to CS. Ducks! Helped me to learn how to CS quite a bit. Did I go in this house? I think I did. But what I learned more than anything else from playing League is that the most important role tends to be one you can actually carry on by making plays. And I'm not talking like doing all the damage and stuff like that, but instead being able to make the plays for your team. So I just play like a lot of Rammus. I think the game's still fun to play with friends, but other than that, it's kind of meh. Yeah, I watch the LCS and stuff on occasion. I mean, when you spend so much time and invest so much time in something, you're always going to be somewhat attached to it or interested in it. That's just how it works. After I almost got Diamond, I kind of was like, what am I playing this game for competitively? I'm never going to attempt to become pro. I'm not going to try and join a team. I could invest my time elsewhere. And so I just kind of stopped focusing on it. Ashram, thanks for that host again. Shooter Q, thank you for that host. Alright, what do you got to sell? Healing items. Alright, well... Alright, what do we got here? That only increases by 4. That's a good increase for her. It's a semi-decent increase for him, too. This is really starting to be good defensively. Alright, so I can leave this place now, but I want to go talk to that girl's sister. See if I can get her to join my party as well. This is a very interesting town setup. It's pretty unique. Now, where was her sister at? I forget. Maybe it was in this area over here that I had to float to. We'll check it again just in case. It's her, right? I still don't know the whole point of having a whole bunch of people join my party, but it's a thing and we're doing it. Wee. Alright, now, so how do I leave this place? Can't go that way. I am 28. I'm old. How do I leave? You are also 28? Nice. I feel slightly less old now. I don't know how to leave this place. guess I'll go back up to the top. What is this thing that we're riding? Okay, let's check this way first. No, definitely can't leave that way. Go all the way around. Oops. This is the right way to go. Ship parts are really expensive. Look at that damage, though. It would definitely help for the ship battles. A little low on money, though. Well, now we have torpedoes, so I don't want to proceed for the mountain yet. Let's check out these other areas first. Alright! I'll probably still be here for a little bit yet. If not, have a great rest of your night. Alright, this is just the rest of the port, so we've figured out where to go. It's like magic. Alright. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Down, thank you. Underwater suit? Onward! Am I flying this ship? Nope. Guessing that's the giant Gygus. Gigus. We all know we're gonna have to fight that already. It's gonna be a thing. What's up, BGG? That's right, it's your day off today, right? Yeah, I started streaming late today. Now I think about it. Let me make sure that I'm equipping the way map. Oh, guys, we're in the water temple. You know what that means. I forgot that I wanted to re-equip ice.
Fire consume my enemies! Slam to burst!
Okay, well, those didn't die. And I'm not hitting them. Fire Emblem games definitely have lots of waifus. What I like about this game is it throws a bunch of characters at you at the start, and you keep those characters the way through. You know, you kind of grow with them and experience the game with them.
Consume my enemies! Slam to burst!
White Mage Rufia, thank you so much for that host. And BGG, thank you for that host. Everybody so kind as always. Can I actually hit this thing, please? Okay, you can run. That's fine. You know, that's okay. I don't know if those guys give like better experience or better magic, but they're always incredibly annoying. Yeah, I've killed a few. There's been like one for every element. Maybe I can only hit them with the correct element. I've never really tried that. But I thought that I would just do reduced damage overall. Well, this place is big. God damn it, water temples. We're having the white flag equipped. There's only two. We'll fight them. Oh, there's three. They blended in with the background. Yeah, what I like about... Oh, there's four of them. They definitely blend in. Yeah, I think after playing the newer Fire Emblem games on the hardest difficulty, and then going back and playing Awakening on the hardest difficulty, that I probably won't do that for a Fire Emblem game ever again.
Let us pray that our next battle goes as well.
Okay. How close is she to learning the white magic? Oh, she's still so far away. Why does it cost so much? She's had it equipped all game. Okay, what's this gonna do? Raise the water in the room, I'm guessing? It's just like characters that like hold swords like this and the blades facing the complete opposite direction, so even if they were to attempt to make like a cut like this or something like that, it wouldn't work. I don't know, but maybe it did this. Okay, so I didn't do that switch. I can go this way. Okay, so this is gonna be one of those I have to fill up the entire bottom probably. You gotta yell at him, BGG. You gotta yell at him like you do the butterflies. He'll listen then.
Fire consume my enemies! Slam to burst!
Oh, come on. I do like the fact that you can switch the elements on the fly. It's not like every one of your character has like some particular element, or you have to equip a certain weapon that does a certain elemental damage. I like the fact that you can just switch it mid-battle. It can allow you to test things and mess around with things and stuff like that. It's a very unique concept that I don't think any other game I've ever played has explored. I'm very curious as to what the final white magic ability is going to be. I got so many items now. actually come up these? No. I'll just unlock as much of the map as we can then. Could you guys imagine if Link had to carry one of these with him everywhere? Instead of just being able to immediately breathe underwater and equipping iron boots. What do you expect? I'm walking through jello. I mean water. Did that do nothing for me? I think that did nothing for me. So I had to pick the right one to go down? True. Do I even want to do that with her? You know what? We're just gonna do this. Focus party! Well, it doesn't beat you playing your game, BGG, where your character was carrying out a queen in his hands and then all of a sudden was in a battle and she wasn't there. I mean, where did he put her? I'm calling some Zelda level BS there. Yeah. Some of these sounds, no matter what way I try to look around, it just remind me of Speed Racer. Oh! It makes me want to watch an episode of that. Double thong cleavage queen. Well, whenever you were to say that, I would know exactly what you're talking about. So I think that's a good name.
Fire consume my enemies! Flamberburst!
Yeah, whenever the lizard does like this normal physical attack, it takes forever. Oh, you got Shooter Q's attention, BGG.
Is it over already?
Let's go down this one and hope it takes us the right way. Please! Okay, we're on top of something. That's a good sign, right? Nope. Nope. This is how jumping in water works, guys, obviously, because, you know, fuck swimming. No one knows how to swim. Yeah. She's got a lot going on. It might be slightly overdone. Ever so slightly. I don't know which one I'm supposed to take. Guess we'll just trial and error it. I feel like we're walking on the moon. I'm gonna try this one. Top left corner. Or is this the one I just did? I think this is the one I just did. It is. Where do I want to go? It's so hard to see. Straight across from here, facing this direction, so northeast. Okay. Well, slow motion replay, guys. That slow jump is so unnecessary. Maybe if I mash the X button, I can swim faster. What is in his hands? Are those claws? It's just the zippers. You can't even. It's like zippers. Spatula hands? Well, at least I can still cook. I'm very curious as to how you zip both those things up yourself. Travis, that's just what I said. No.
Retreat!
Not that those guys are hard, but I didn't feel like sitting there missing them a crap ton of times. Okay, so I think this might be the one. Right down here. Okay, so it's not that one. I could have maybe saved myself a little bit of time, but it still would have been trial and error to figure out which one's the correct one to go in. Going down the same one twice definitely didn't do anything for me. But other than that, we've been making some pretty good choices, I think. Alright. So, I went in this one, and it didn't work, right?
Retreat!
This one, I hope. Please be right, please be right, please be right, please be right, please be right. What the hell? I'm really confused. I feel like it's taking me down the same one. Yeah, it's not like the minecart dungeon. But the only thing that it punishes me with is time more than anything else. But I almost always have to fight a battle on the way back up here, and fighting a battle always... It's this type of, like, world map and stuff like that, or dungeon maps, that when I get forced into an encounter, it gets slightly confusing. Alright, so I did this one. I did the top left one. I did this one up here. I did the top right, so... It doesn't feel like being in the center would work. I almost feel like it's this one. Oh, whatever. We'll try them one at a time, and we'll figure it out eventually. Still not the right one. Which one is this? It's near the center. Alright, so... top right... Okay. How do I get down from here? At least this one's closest to the exit. This isn't really a puzzle, though. Like, you can't even see half of them with the best camera angles that you do. If I would have fell down that one first, it would have been a lot easier to figure it out. But then you go up top, and it's like... Maybe if you could see both maps at once, one right over top of the other. It also doesn't help that the actual place that you want to go is not even marked on here. One of the stone things, just like everything else. So top right took me to... I fell directly down. I didn't land on anything. So... Well, this one didn't work either.
Retreat!
Okay, so top right didn't work. Bottom left shouldn't work based on where it was. I did that one up there, didn't I? Going straight across? Whatever. So I don't feel like these accurately represent where they go from up top. No, because that's because you dive down at an angle. That's why. You don't just go straight down. Alright. Oh well, we figured it out. Now we drain the water. I do wish you moved kind of faster in water. I guess it's a little realistic, but I don't really play games for realism, so I wouldn't have been bothered by the fact that I could move a little bit faster. Welcome back, Seth. How are you doing? Zeph is back. So BGG, are you gonna win the next raffle? You gonna be here to win it? We're ways away from finishing this game. Plenty of time. I think I'm just gonna keep running from these fights for now. Unless it's like one or two enemies. Nope, 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 nope.
Retreat!
What's up, Serene? That's always a good sign. Alright. I feel like hitting that switch last is a good idea for some reason. We're just gonna run with that.
Retreat!
That doesn't sound fun. Touché.
Retreat!
I really like to switch my camera angle. Alright, thanks. Guess I couldn't do it while I was moving. Into the water we go! Wendy's. Well, now I'm hungry for Wendy's. Although I think I'd prefer tacos. To be completely honest. Alright, we'll go this way first. It seems like the out of the way place to go, so maybe it'll lead to a chest. But we all know that I always manage to go the wrong way, which by the wrong way I mean go the right way and miss out on chest. Yeah, how about it, BGG? Yeah, KFC and Taco Bell, and there's Long John Silver's and Taco Bell's, I think. Wait, am I fighting a fight because I pressed this button, or just randomly fighting a fight? Oh, yep. It's because it's this guy. Alright. Focus, focus. What element is he? He's red. Alright, focus. Am I dead? No, okay. My problem with KFC is it's hit or miss whether it's a good KFC restaurant or not. If only I could have buffed myself first.
Move! Give me strength! Here goes!
The only reason I like Chipotle is because it kind of feels like you're eating healthier. But in reality, you're not really. I'm 1 point short. We'll Cutlass Fury him and hope he dies. In the meantime... maybe I don't want to use my magic. Come on, kill him. I'm not saying Chipotle's healthy, I'm saying that it feels like you're eating something healthier in comparison to other stuff.
That was a tough fight.
Like, if you're talking about eating McDonald's or Chipotle, I'd say that Chipotle is probably a little bit healthier. I just eat poorly in general because by the time I go to get food or something like that, it's, you know, 8, 9, 10 o'clock at night, and there's not a load of places that are open at that point. Now, if I make my own meals, I'm fine. And I do on occasion. It really depends on whether I have groceries or not. Pizza's not the worst thing for you, though. I think the worst part about Americans' diets, honestly, is just sugar and carbohydrates in general. Like, we eat loads of carbs because almost everything we eat comes on a bun or some type of bread. Yeah, I'm not very active at work. Unfortunately, streaming, I sit and I stream. Working, I'm sitting and I'm typing on a keyboard. It's like, I used to... soda's a thing that I consumed a lot of and always have. It's like, maybe, you know, a can a day, a can every other day or so. And that's still a decent amount of soda for your body and sugar intake. But honestly, it's not that bad if you're not taking in a lot of other sugars. But the problem comes when you're eating a crap ton of bread and stuff like that, then drinking soda and stuff like that too. You're just like destroying your body. It's like a sugar overload. I can't get a standing desk though, Serene, because the current area that I work in is a huge room with like 16 monitors and stuff like that, and I can stand while I work, but the way the desk setup and stuff like that already is for the entire room, it's not standing desk. I'd have to bend over. You know, I've looked at some of the sugars though in some juices, and the amount of sugar in some juices is worse than soda. Not all sodas, obviously, but some. The thing about soda is that it also has caffeine. So that's like the major appeal to it. But honestly, I've kind of like lost taste for soda. I can't even finish a can anymore. I have to be like eating something spicy or really warm to be able to drink a soda anymore. I've been looking for something that I would hopefully like really enjoy to drink. Oh, it's all the way up there. I'm not even like anywhere near there yet. I'm like, why can't I get this thing? I drink a lot more soda when I drink alcohol. That's for sure. I drink a lot more water than I did a couple months ago, but I also started gaining a little bit of weight. Yeah, press it. I've already... I guess I was supposed to press this one first. And this game's all, like, confused now because I pressed it last. Okay, so we got the water to come up to the highest level. So now I can jump down. How do I get up to the top? I've gone a couple months without soda, then I'll get some again, and then I'll go without it again.
Retreat!
Oh yeah, I'm not condoning drinking a lot of soda. In fact, I wish I did it less. What's going on? Am I jumping? Yes. See, I don't even know that it's so much that I have a hankering for soda, and maybe it's my body's way of telling me that I need a little bit of sugar, but I can be drinking water all day long for weeks and stuff like that, and then like all of a sudden I just kind of feel like I need something else, like I just can't drink water anymore. If that makes sense. Why am I still wearing this suit? Absolutely, yeah. It's... anything's addictive, really. Yeah, I want something that has a little bit of taste or something like that, too. So we'll go this way first. Oh. Okay. No! Really?
Moons, give me strength!
Aww. I was wondering if while he was stoned I could still do that, because this game handles stone differently than other ones. Okay, it's just gonna keep turning me to stone. Omega Cyclone.
Here goes!
Is he gonna get stoned? Nope. Don't stone her. Damn it.
Over there.
Alright, one down. Vice is never gonna move in this fight. Never used Alpha Storm or Royal Blade. I just want to see what these do.
Wounds. Give us your blessing.
Oh, regen. Nice.
Back on. Alpha Storm.
Oh! Oh, you fished your blade, alright. How? What are you talking about, Vice? You did nothing in that fight. No. No. What do the seeds do? Haven't looked at them at all. If there's ever any type of like game where something buffs you up for using it, I tend to use it really late in the game. Which is stupid, because if it's stat increase, you should be using them as early as possible. But I have this habit of always using them really late. I don't know why. Is this it? This is all this did? we'll go a little bit longer just because I think we might be at a boss. Well, actually, maybe we shouldn't, because every time we do this, then we have an airship battle immediately afterwards and we can't save. So this might be the best place to save it for tonight. And try and progress more tomorrow. Unfortunately, this game has the issue sometimes where there's a... And maybe it's just because I suck at airship battles, but it has this issue of having a long time between being able to save, which is long for me because of the amount of time that I have to play, but... Like, you do a boss, and then there's an airship boss, and then there's a lot of dialogue and stuff like that after it. I'm gonna let the timer run a little bit yet, because I started the timer a bit late today.